One. Gonna be quiet today because I guess Restream is working on their background music and I don't have access to it. Actually, think about what I can do here. Let's see if I can. This way. Anybody home out there? Need to know if you can hear the music or not. Oh my gosh. Well, okay, do you guys hear any music? Hey, Austin. Hey, Ashley. Okay. Well, because Restream apparently is working on their music, so I didn't have access directly. And this is YouTube music, so I'm hoping it's cool to be playing it on YouTube. I'm assuming so. I'll find out the hard way because this may become no music in the background. I just hope I don't have to not have this whole live that I do today. Hey, Jeffrey. It's either that or I get off Restream and go on StreamYard, create a new line. It's very nice, Jeffrey. Doing all right. The thing is, if I go to YouTube, I can only have, I mean, to StreamYard, I think I can only have four people up instead of six. I don't know. I'll see what happens because this is YouTube music. So, You guys don't mind this music, or would you like more like sound effects, like waves and all that kind of stuff? Once that music comes up, tomorrow, I'll be back to my regular stuff. Is it too loud, or is it okay volume wise? Oh, you got something coming up on Friday, Jeffrey? Is the music too loud, guys? It's hard for me to judge. Okay. So what's everybody else got going on aside from home mall with all kinds of problems? Jeffrey apparently busy Friday night. Oh, well, that's a nice occasion, Jeffrey. Come on, come down here. Come on. It's right there. Keep going. Would you? No. Lay down. Really? Nope. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Aw. Hey, Chris.
Hi, Lynn. Hi, Beth.
It's a she, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep. You can't. It's stormy. Hey, Sue. Hi, Kimmy. So, what are you ladies up to this morning? Anybody doing anything? Girl, back up. Hmm. Hey, Pearl. Hmm. Yeah, I love her too, but she don't understand personal space. Oh, darn, there's a mistake here. You know what? I don't care. I'm not going all the way back. Price of handmade. Hey, Dawn. Hi, Chris. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, John. Keep going. Hey, Donna.
Yeah, the blue one I'm working on now is the same, just a smaller thread, and this is like a faded denim.
I'm assuming this is going to be Mark. Hi, Mark. Why don't you both there? Working on a mandala doily, like this one, but thinner thread. This one I'm using vintage threads. Oh, girl, come on, keep going. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm talking to both of you or one of you, but okay, it's Mark. Just saw that. You do realize that if you're like sorting through stuff or doing research or whatever you're doing, you can come here, hang out, and even come up here live with me if you want and do that. You don't have to be crafting. Just to let you know. I can fit 6 people up here, and I've done it. I am making a mandala doily. This is just smaller thread. It's the same exact one as this one. Really, Pearl. Pearl, you kill me. You were so talented, and yet you don't do videos. You don't want to come up here and hang out with me. I'm dying to see the things that you can do, but nope. The world will be deprived, I guess. No, you don't have to do FaceTime up here, just hands. Girl, you think I am? Shoot. And I don't care about people's skill levels. I don't care if it's your first time gluing two pieces of paper together and you're going into paper art. That's fine by me. Yeah, I mean, I love when people share their gifts. I mean, great or small, the only way they get any better is through practice and criticism where people can give you advice on things, you know? Not saying you're bragging. It's not about being boastful. It's about having pride in the things that you do know and being humble in the things that people can teach you. Shoot, I don't know everything, and I don't claim to know everything. There's no such thing as old art. It's a she, and she was here and she left and then she came back. It's art. There's a reason why they call it arts and crafts because it's a craft. It's something that's supposed to be handed down, updated with the times, uh, honed, grown, you know, or harken back to the old. Like I like finding old patterns and stuff and working them. All done with the hand, some way, even with mechanical aids, because some people can't fussy cut. Their hands won't do that, but they can operate a crank on a die machine. There's and still create a beautiful piece. That's why when people tell me, well, I can't do what you do. I don't necessarily want you to do what I do. If I wanted to do what I do, I would be out there trying to find people that can do exactly the same thing. I give everybody the same pattern and everybody does the same exact thing. And that's not my thing. My place is about sharing your gifts, sharing your time, sharing your knowledge. I mean, some people don't want to do their own lives. I get that. But they may be willing to come up here live as a guest. Example of that is Linda, who is very talented, the lady that does the spinning and all that. And I mean, and all that. There's more to her than she even has revealed to us on here. But she would probably never do a live on her channel. If she does, I'd be very, very, very surprised. That's just not her thing. She wants to just come and relax. Exactly. Okay, Pearl, stop deleting. 'Cause I don't look at StreamYard. I don't look at the back chat. I'm looking at the main chat. No, I don't knit. Me and knitting never got along. I think I've made 3 knitted squares in my life. Girl, we speak Taiwanese. Ain't a thing. Now, if you totally messed it up and called somebody something you shouldn't have called because of autocorrect, that I get. Hmm. Yeah, I that is one thing I just me and knitting. I don't know why. Can I have that? Can I? Okay, cat fact of the day. Snowball was a white cat who helped solve a Canadian murder in 1994. The cat hair found on the victim's body was analyzed, linking the murderer to Snowball's owner, the victim's estranged husband. The perpetrator was then sentenced to 15 years in prison. All right, Donna, thanks for hanging out. Hmm. Yeah, she could be sweet, but she could be not sweet too. She wants attention when she wants attention only, and if you try to give her attention otherwise, sometimes it can get a little vicious. Right. Hey, you.
Good morning.
Morning.
Sitting here trying to cool off and out run errands.
You went running around town today?
Just dropping off lot rent. Picture and parties for breakfast, and then home. Trying to get some of the stuff done for Sis, so she doesn't have as much to do this afternoon. She's got a hip that's bothering her.
Mm.
Hello, everyone. I have a feeling everyone's working and lurking.
Or most of them are.
One of them days. Well, hey, Pearl. Hi, Kim.
step away a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, dear. Man, it's already hot out there. Oh, that sounds like fun, Pearl.
Good luck finding some goodies, Pearl. I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm holding the doily down, Mom. She literally is, too. Oh, quarter deals are the best. She is. She tests her limits daily. She wants to stretch out into Mom's little workspace. I mean, y'all know I've got mine that help. Got a 9-year-old, an 8-year-old, a 2-year-old, 3 1-year-olds. Yeah. They keep me hopping, that's for sure. Or at least waddling fast. Yeah. I miss having a dog. It's just too challenging right now to try to housebreak a dog, whether it's a puppy or an adult, getting him into a routine and all of that would just be extremely difficult right now. We weren't planning on getting a 2-year-old and 3 1-year-olds, but life happens. The current state of things at the time was happening, and nobody was going to take a rescue. Bottle baby rescues, with the exception of one. And that's because she stayed with Mom, and then Mom cleared out, and winter was setting in, and she had no clue how to hunt. She had no clue where to find water aside from our bird bath. Mom was a new mom and didn't teach him diddly. And her sibling had come to us um, 4, 3-ish months before. Mama brought him to me. He was flat out. Couldn't even raise his head. Anemic from fleas and smaller, very stunted. He looked like a 4-week-old at least. 7 to 8 weeks old, which I didn't know for about 24 hours, till he opened his eyes had already changed. So they start changing at about 7 weeks, 7 to 8 weeks. His were changed, so I'm thinking maybe even more like 9, maybe even 10 weeks old. But because yeah, they were fully changed. But he was super stunted. You could tell Sissy was getting all the milk. He was undernourished and just flat out. He had zero energy. His sugars had dropped on him, and he wouldn't have made it through the night. I was up with him for 24 hours. I was already raising one. It's actually like a cousin or half cousin or something. It's a trailer park, they're all related in some way or another. I think her mom was his mom's sister. So maybe an auntie. I'm not sure. I don't know. But she's the one that was strangling under the trailer. But anyways, the mom brought him to me. And she was panicked, desperate, You could tell it had taken her some time to get him there because he was so weak. He probably went a few feet, laid down, had to take a snooze, mustered up, went a few more feet, kind of thing. God only knows how long it took her to get him up the walk. But I immediately gave him Capstar, which starts killing the fleas. He was not retaining body heat very well, so I wrapped him up in a towel, which also contained the fleas, and brought him in and immediately gave him some of Jazzy's kitten formula that she had just weaned off of. And I added some corn syrup to it to get his sugars back up. And that gave him the little bit of energy to sit and eat some soft food. About an hour later, because he had to nap again, that was a lot of work. And it was about 24 hours before he could sit up and walk to the potty box that was down here on the floor by my chair. We kept that there for about 48 hours until he was bathed and doing better, able to walk to her box that was in my bathroom. And we bathed him and combed him out and all that. And then he was done with milk. We only did that every few hours for like a day. And then he didn't want any more milk. He just wanted food. He's like, "You got food? Bring it on." And he just went from there. We waited until he was 6 months old. All three were 6 months old. Jazzy would have been more like 7, 7.5. We were holding our breath that she didn't go into heat. And she didn't, thank goodness. But took them all together. They all had some compromised situation. So, that gave us time to get them back on their feet before we started vaccinating and get their vaccinations and their boosters into their system. And the booster had been in for 2 weeks, almost 3 actually, because of scheduling, so that they were protected when they went to the vet. Where I pretty much do bottle babies, with the exception of, the rare occasion of a 6-month-old or so. I've done 3 adult rescues. In my time, that weren't fosters, I should say. I mean, I did several adult fosters, but I specialize in bottle babies. But every once in a while, one shows up on your back fence or in front of your favorite pizza parlor, or just walks into your workshop out in the garage. They kind of find me more often than not.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, Stace.
Thank you.
Good luck on your yard sailing, Pearl. Hope you find some goodies.
She's gonna find a little piece of gold mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's gonna be one thing that's just gonna be.
I love yard sales. I just in and out of the vehicle and walking around on rough ground and all that. Mm. Mm-mm. The thrift store we had here on this side of town moved to the other side of town, which means, their prices will go up even more, which I was kind of sticker shock when I went here, a few weeks ago, because I hadn't been since 2020. It was funny when you stepped away. Munchkin was up there and she put her paw on your doily, and she was holding down the, I guess it wasn't a Ford, it was a doily, but till she heard some sound that interested her and she took off.
Yeah.
Are you comfortable, Sable? Yeah, exactly, Kim. Which is crazy, because wasn't that kind of the reason?
They didn't look at it for whatever value they conceived of it. They started looking at eBay.
Yeah.
And they think that what people list things for is what they're worth.
Yeah, and you're not going to get that in Kansas. You're just not. Those are more like West Coast prices. And yeah, you're not going to get that in this Bodunk town. Then they started opening boutiques. Or they would have, here it was just, at Goodwill, it was a showcase of like designer purses and shoes and watches and things. Salvation Army, one of the rooms became a boutique. Yeah, especially right now. I mean, what is their point in jacking prices up like that? The stuff's given to them. It's meant to help others. It's not meant to fancy up some CEO's bank account. That's not the purpose. Yeah. Just another system that's broken.
Well, part of it is, um, rent's going up and all that too. So you gotta, part of it you can understand. But when it's outrageous, that's just greed.
So rent has gone up. That does not equate double prices or more.
Well,
It just
that's what I'm
doesn't.
saying.
You know, it's just sad. I mean, when they want $5, $6 for a manky T-shirt, got freaking holes in it. It's not even vintage single stitch or anything like that. It's just a cheap Walmart T-shirt that needs to be used to wash your car, not wear. And they want $6 for it. I agree. I don't know. It's nuts. Used to be able to catch a deal. Now
The only time you catch deals now is if they're sleeping. Wow, that feedback is pretty crazy with my voice today, Will.
all I know is everything that I have is now donated to. If it's going to a thrift store, it's going to the Salvation Army. And it ain't anything that's going to end up in their boutique. So, because the prices aside from their boutique so far are still decent here. They've gone up a little bit, maybe 50 cents here or there. But yeah, not like Goodwill that wants me to go to Walmart and buy a new shirt per near for $6. 88. So why would I want some beat up T-shirt for $6?
Shoot, you're going the right day. T-shirt for $1.50.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's cool, Kim. I mean, here they've got a clothing closet at one of the churches, but and they don't charge anything, or at least it's minimal. I don't know. I don't know how they're doing it. I haven't been there in years, but used to be free. Hi, Myra. How you doing?
Hey, Myra. Wow.
I mean, who knows? Even that could have changed. Could be that it's only free to, if you've got like a voucher or something.
Hey, Cheryl. I sound like a sleep sack every time I talk.
You sound like a what?
A sleep stack. The feedback. Is there any way you can lower it just a little bit because it's pretty raunchy?
I
At
can
least that's what
try.
I'm hearing. Do y'all hear the feedback? I want to make sure it's just not me. Had a liter of coffee.
Hey, squirrels, magnet fishing and outdoors. Hello.
John. I am roaring.
If I go down any lower, I'm not going to be able to hear you at all.
Okay. Is your noise cancellation on?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Let me double check, make sure.
Double check this.
Yep.
That-
Noise suppression, echo cancellation.
Hmm.
They're both on. And I have high resolution audio off because that really blows people out of the room. Myra says Stacey Marty loved their owls. They keep one by their bed all the time.
Oh, crocheted owls for me.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing, Sable? You goofball.
Okay, I wonder if that change anything. Hello? Hello? Did it stop? Nope.
No, you're still alive.
Hmm.
My baby girl. Mommy went somewhere that makes her nervous nowadays, since I don't hardly go anywhere.
Well, I'm glad them enjoyed it.
What, you want up here? Come here. Is that better? Surprised y'all can't hear her purring.
No.
Sweet girl. You're such a goofball. Yeah, I don't need your paw up my nose.
Mm-mm.
No, I don't. Sweet baby girl. Yeah, Mama's just fine. Such a goof. Oh, is Sissy waking up? It's about that time, isn't it? She might go back to bed, though. She likes sleeping on Saturday. Yeah. All right, Mama's got a shift. Good girl. More help than I know what to do with. Oh, I sent you a message on Facebook earlier.
Oh.
Just when you get a chance, nothing critical.
Okay.
Bye, Kim.
Bye, Carrie.
Have a great weekend. I will be right back. I'm going to get my dishes into the kitchen. Okay, I'm back. Hello, Kellyanne.
Okay. Wow. That raw is pretty bad today.
Hmm.
Do you have a way of listening to what's going on so you can hear what I'm talking about?
Do what?
Do you have a way of listening to the live so you can hear what I'm referring to?
I don't know how. I mean, if you need me to go into chat, I can. If it's bothering you
No,
that
I
much.
want you up here. But that's the point. I want to figure it out. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
See, Stacey, you have an echo.
My settings are where they've always been. My master is reduced, etc., etc.
Yeah, most days it's okay. It's not that bad. For some reason today. You know what? Let's try this as we haven't tried it. Go back out and come back in.
Okay.
You know how that sometimes fixes weird things.
Hmm. We'll
You
try
sound
it.
like an evil demon. Yeah.
Yep. Be right back.
Or a tea stack. Okay, let's see if that's any better.
Let's hope so.
Hello, hello. Well, it's there, but it's not as crazy as it was before.
Well, I noticed the ring around me is back, and it wasn't there before.
Ah.
So I don't know.
Yeah, it definitely sounds a lot better than it was.
Crazy technology.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now, Tina is currently without power
Yeah.
and has been for
Whoops.
3
Can't.
hours at least.
Okay, you know what? Let me lower this a bit. See if that helps. Yep. Yeah, she was here earlier talking about it.
Yeah, she's probably limited on how long she can come on before it sucks juice. Kellyanne says it sounded like an evil demon.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to. Wow.
Yeah, I don't hear it.
I know you don't hear it because it's what's coming across on YouTube.
Hmm. A lot of times I don't hear it on there either, unless it's just a distinct, like somebody still has like their YouTube sound on when they go into StreamYard kind of deal. But you know, it's got to be pretty distinctive for me to hear it.
This is like what people see in horror movies when the evil demon speaks.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it sounds like.
I have limited knowledge of that. I don't watch horror. Huge help I am. But yeah, my master volume's down. I have noise cancellation and all that stuff on, and the high resolution volume turned off.
Yeah, you sound fine. It's a it's a feedback of some kind.
It's weird because I mean my volume's usually up for me to hear you.
Mm-hmm.
10 more ticks up, you know. But yeah, if I have the YouTube going while I'm on panel, aside from popping the chat out, I just keep getting kicked out. Internet's not strong enough for it.
Well, the signal is fine on my end. Wow. I don't know. I want to figure it out.
Let me try something. Okay, talk to me. Not you.
No, it won't affect anything, Phil. You can come up. Okay, I'm talking. Hello?
Okay, I turned the high resolution audio on and turned my volume down another 10 ticks.
Hello, hello. Okay, it's not as bad. Again, it's definitely better.
Try again.
Okay, let me try again. I shall see. Is it gone?
Okay, the volume. I turned the high resolution audio on. My volume is 50% of what I normally have it. But I can hear you.
Let me see. Cal, does it sound any better down there?
No, Kellyanne, it doesn't have anything to do with you. It has to do with me being hard of hearing, unable to wear, like earplugs or earbuds.
Yeah, but is it as bad? You know what? I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Okay.
You know how that sometimes fixes stupid things too.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Okay. No, you can come up, Kellyanne. No, it's reverb from her talking and it flaring back because my volume is up. So it reverbs back to her. And on YouTube, it's pretty bad, I guess. We have this issue every now and then. It's because I have to have my volume up so high to be able to hear her. But the master volume for my mic, it's like 50%. The camera on this thing sucks. The audio, however, will blow you out of the room. And when I'm on a panel, I soften my voice. Because normally I talk like this. And it tends to blow people out of the room. So I soften my voice to try not to do that. But yeah, my mic, I've got it down to half of its capacity.
Okay. Nope. Hello, hello. Well, I will tell you, Restream is working on things in the background because I didn't have access to the music this morning. I'm playing YouTube music on my phone to have music in the room.
Is your noise cancellation and everything
Mm-hmm.
set?
All my stuff's on.
You think so? If nothing else, Kellyanne, come up here and then you don't have to listen to the reverb there.
Well, I don't know if she can hear it. I hear it in the back room.
I know she said earlier she was going to work today.
Yeah.
Come work on your
I
glue
think
book.
it's funny. But it just is a culmination of the past weekish of mine and a lot of people's lives, actually.
I don't know. I mean, the only thing to do is if I'm not talking, mute on my side.
Yeah, but you talk, girl.
I'm just
Pressing
saying.
that button on and off and on and off.
Well, I don't want to give everybody a headache. If I could wear earbuds, I would, but the doctor said nope.
And you can't do like a headphone?
Anything like that. Because it'll cause condensation in my ears, and my ears don't drain. So
Right, right. Okay.
get off my breakfast.
Hmm. But it's strange that it isn't, most of the time it's fine, just every once in a while.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to stay on too terribly much longer anyways. I haven't been to bed and I'm exhausted.
Mhm. And it's true, the softer I speak, the less it is. So are you coming up, Kellyanne? You know what? Let me pause this music for a second. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. I think that sounds better.
She says she's working on it.
Okay.
I'm going to have to
Still
step away
there.
for a bit. I got to use the facilities. I will be back.
coming to get you. Hold on. There she is.
Hello.
Hello, meow.
Hello. Yeah. Oh, all right. Let's try that again. Hello. Meow.
Hello.
Yeah, you don't sound like a demon up here.
Well, she might be muted right now.
Oh.
You too, chillin'. Stay inside under multiple layers. Don't need to get a round in the brain because you happen to step outside. Okay.
Okay. Let's try that again. I blocked myself out. I kicked myself out. Hmm.
Yeah, chillin'.
Oh, okay. I'm all blurry.
Are you? Look okay to me.
It does?
Yeah,
Okay.
on both devices. You.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see it nice and clear.
Okay. Hi, pretty girl. You give me pretty eyes. I love you, pretty eyes. Yeah. You love your pretty eyes. Oh, he's so beautiful. Get nice, she nice. Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm back.
Oh, she's back.
Woo!
That was Sis.
God
We're
bless
back in the
you.
kitchen. Yep, that was Sis in the kitchen.
My goodness.
Hey, just chilling.
Yeah, he's in LA, Alice. Came in to wish us a happy 4th weekend, and I said, yeah, just stay indoors with a few layers above you. So he doesn't get anything in his brain that he shouldn't have.
Oh, I dropped it. Yeah, no, it wasn't your fault. It was just me. Okay.
What happened?
It's okay, baby.
kitties are getting fed. The drama ensues.
What, baby girl? What is it?
Maybe she hears the clanging of the bowls in the other house. Heard the can open or something.
Esme.
What is it, baby girl?
Esme, what?
Hmm? Oh, crying out loud.
Well, you're having a day, aren't you?
My screen is all blurry.
Okay, I'm going to speak loud just because I want to see something.
Okay.
Hey, guess what? Unless you're
What?
muted. Unless Willow is muted, I don't hear it anymore.
I am unmuted.
I don't hear it anymore.
Yay.
That is... You did mute before, though, right?
Yes.
You gotta remember that.
Yes, this is up. I've had to keep muting because we're, reprimanding kitties. She was getting after Miles, I was getting after Esme, so on and so forth. We still try bowl hopping every once in a while. And usually it's when Sis feeds them. Because they know they won't get away with it with me. No prayers for Tina, y'all. They're still recovering from storm damage, and her transformer blew this morning. She's without power. Has been since about 8 o'clock.
Oh,
Now her phone's going dead, so she's going to have to go out and start the car to charge the phone. She said she's just going to go soak up some AC in the car while it charges. And knowing her, she might drive around and see what it looks like in regards to repairs.
Don't blame her.
Otherwise, she would probably be up here chilling with us.
Willow, do my pages look blurry to you?
No, not at all.
Wow, I wonder why I'm so blurry on my computer.
I don't know.
Your
I
resolution?
don't know either.
You mean on the on live or on in the back room?
Yeah, on Restream or on YouTube.
On YouTube.
Okay. Well, it's your resolution.
Yeah, check your resolution.
But it hasn't changed. I don't do anything to it.
That doesn't mean that they don't reset it themselves.
Oh.
They do it to me all the time.
Okay, so how do I check my resolution? 3 dots?
Especially if you have it on auto.
No. No. 3 dots?
Settings,
Save
cog,
No,
whatever.
I don't have a settings. Why don't I have settings? I must have a settings somewhere.
You got the cog wheel?
I'm looking for it. I can't find it. It's
Usually on the
I
video,
don't.
it's like if you hover over the video.
Oh, settings. There we go. Playback speed, quality. Quality. What should I be on?
Quality.
720? Oh, there we go. Wow, look at that. Oh, that's much clearer. Wow. I don't know what I was on, but holy Hannah. Okay. Hover over the video. Thank you for that, because I would not have found the
Now,
cogwheel. That's
there
where
is
it's
another
hidden.
setting in there that's a more permanent setting because that'll only stay as long as you're on that video. If you have to click out of that for any reason, you're going to lose that setting and you have to reset it.
Yeah, that's the first thing you check if a video is blurry, is your resolution.
Playback is normal.
But there isn't, I'm trying to think of where it's at. Permanent setting.
Quality.
I stumbled upon it one day.
Playback speed is normal. I don't know. That's the only two things I have is playback speed and quality.
Yeah, but it's not like on the video. It's actually in your settings.
Oh, somewhere else. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, let's see if it's in my management.
You gotta one day you gotta play under your icon and you go to your settings and through there.
YouTube Studio, switch account, sign up, purchase data, appearance, device theme, language English, restricted mode off, location US, keyboard shortcuts, settings. Settings. Choose how you appear and what you see. View advanced settings. User ID, channel ID. Nope, nothing. Playback and performance. Privacy, connected app, billing and payment, advanced settings.
It's
Playback
there.
and performance.
Like I said, I kind of stumbled upon it. It's there somewhere.
Okay, let's go back to you now. There we are. And wow, I went completely out, came back in, and it's still there. So
Okay, did it blur back up?
nope,
Did you have it on auto?
there was something in there that said auto. Yes, it says auto 480. I just had it on 720. It was nice and clear. But auto 480. See, 720.
So go back in and put it on 720.
Yeah. But auto 480 was actually clear this time. So I don't know what happened. I just know it was blowy. All right. It's not blurry anymore, so I'm going to leave it alone.
If it ever blurs up for some reason, that's what you go check.
Now I know how to correct it. All right, let's see now. Oh, bummer. I have water, I have palm trees, but I don't have sand. Well, now. What do I have back here? Nothing. Purple, silver, aurora borealis, crystal, blue, gold. Oh, that looks kind of interesting.
It still is amazing to me the first time I do things like that, where I do a pattern in a certain size, thread, yarn, whatever,
Wow,
and then do the exact same pattern in a different size.
that's gorgeous. How did you get the
Thread
3-dimension in there?
and needle.
Beautiful.
Wow.
It's called all the right stitches and lots of work.
Wow. Look
It's
at
the
how
same exact
beautiful.
pattern, but it's like
Smaller yarn and smaller crochet hook, but they're both beautiful.
This is it's like worn denim.
Yeah, I like that.
It does look like worn denim.
When you see it in person, it does.
I can see it on my YouTube screen. It does. It looks just like worn denim.
Yeah.
It's got that faded look partly, and the denim color, and
Glad I'm not the only one tripping over my words today.
my tongue covered my eye tooth, and I couldn't see to talk. Well, now, how am I going to accomplish this? I'm not, so it's not going to work. So, different idea. All right.
What are you trying to do?
Well, over here I have this blank page that I have yet to be able to find any of my glue pictures, my glue clothes. This is my glue book, and it's nothing but clothing that I rearranged. You know, they put a certain pair of pants with a certain shirt, and I go, no, 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 this pants looks better with this shirt, kind of thing. I fancy myself a fashion designer, so I glue it together. And I have this one page. It's a beautiful color, but I have yet to find any clothes to put on it. So I was going to make a little seascape. I was going to put some water out of these crystals that are shaped like water and a palm tree. And I'm going to make a little island out of sand, but I don't have any sand in crystals like this. I don't have like a little mound or an island or something like that. So I was like, well, different idea.
Graphic paper that
You
looks
don't
like
have any
sand.
sand in a magazine?
I have, oh, you know what? I have real sand. That's under my bed though. Oh my goodness. Let's
Oh,
see
what
if
about
it's too far under my
swimsuit?
bed that I can't get it. Because I have real sand, yes. I have,
Sandpaper?
well, actually it's colored. I have green. I have to go look at my colors. Hang on. I'll be right back. I gotta go check under my bed.
And away she goes.
Uh-huh.
That's heavy.
Hello, Dusty. Welcome.
Okay.
Hey, Dusty.
I have sand. And I have rocks.
And if you cut some tan paper to go behind the sand, it'll make it stand out even more.
And I have some really cool colors. That's more than I want to get into. I just want to make eggshells. All right, I can make a mosaic. All right. Woo! I found all my glitter. My glitter was under the bed too. I couldn't find it. I just remembered. That's where I put it. Because I found it.
Yay!
All right. So this.
Now, do you have any fashion girls or outfits, you know, like swimsuit wear?
Well, I wanted to have that page be just a beach page.
Oh, okay.
With no clothing on it. I just wanted like a mosaic page.
So you want it to be a nude beach?
Yes. It's not gonna have anything on it.
It ain't wearing nothing.
Hi, Dusty. Yeah, it's just gonna be the ocean. Some water. Back here, some sand, a little island, and a palm tree. A couple of them. I gotta be careful working with these stickers though, because these stickers are very sticky and I'm allergic. So
That's what
I have to
tweezers
make
are
sure
for.
I've got my I have my Benadryl lotion right handy.
Or just tweezers.
Oh no, they're incredibly sticky. Incredibly sticky. I gotta use the power of my hand to pull them up off the card. They are, I don't want to start touching them just yet. You know, it's weird. I'm allergic to adhesive, but I'm not allergic to glue, which is an adhesive. Don't ask me. I can't tell you. I don't know.
I don't need to know. I'm allergic to a lot of adhesives as well.
Yeah, I don't understand it, but at any rate.
Except mine's not so much an allergy in the sense that, you know, I'm going to like break out in a rash.
Oh,
It's
mine
that
is.
mine's mainly like bandage adhesive, that kind of thing.
Well, bandage adhesive makes my skin break down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have to use paper tape. That's about the only kind of tape they can use on my skin. That and Tegaderm. All right, see, so I have this page now. See, I did it wrong. I wasn't paying attraction, and I did it wrong. I wanted this page. Well, I backed it. Well, I don't want to back it, but I did. All right, never mind. Too late. Just work with it, what I got. All right, sand, glue and sand. All right, now I want sand to be here, sand and rocks to be here, water to be here, and the trees to be here, and I will figure out what to do for a sun. I don't have a sun.
Best bet would be,
I
you know,
have
like lay
these
the
though.
palm tree
I have
so that you can establish how tall your little island's going to be. Because you don't want the palm tree to fall off the page.
Yeah, I have these orange and yellow things that I can mix together here to create a sun. And I believe I have,
Or if the palm trees take up too much space and you don't have enough room for a whole sun, you could just do, you know, like the upper corner.
there's a little, yeah, the upper corner.
Yeah.
I also have these goldy things to put for the center of the sun. Oh, come on over there. So I have these different things that I can make a sun with. So I'm okay with the sun. All right, let's get rid of this book. Stacey Mae. Let's get rid
I'm
of these
back.
markers.
Welcome
A
back.
happy meal.
To give me some room. And there, now I have some room. All right. Put my
Some
skizzers
American honey. That's Miss Stacy. Thank you for all you do. Enjoy. Send me 2 vintage rolls of thread that she had.
Oh, nice.
That's
Cool.
ecru and gold, which I have some more of.
Awesome.
So I like it.
That's awesome. That's a pretty color, vintage color as well. That's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. JP Coat
Woohoo.
metallic knit crocheting.
All right, so now where's my pencil? Where's my pencil? Where's my pencil? Where's my pencil? All
Then
right,
I got
so we got
my package from my winning at bingo.
water here, sand, rocks,
This is neat because
palm tree.
I have this ornament that was made by Ann's Arts and Crafts.
Cool.
She made it
Yeah,
for
I
me.
have one of her ornaments too. They're adorable.
Yep. And then she made
Oh,
some ornaments for Johnny's bingo to give away. And I won one.
cool.
Yeah. So I have
She rips the bag open.
Well, yeah.
her new sticker.
This was right there. A little package.
Nope.
It's arts and oh, look, it has a little package.
Cool.
Yeah, if you're watching it on YouTube and not on stream because responses are delayed.
Yes, I am. My phone is restream. My phone is right here, so you get that like right away. And then
Yeah.
you gotta wait about 10 seconds and I'll see it on YouTube. My hand going back. Yeah, see there's my hand on YouTube now.
Yeah. I just popped the chat out. I'm on a laptop, so I just popped the chat out on YouTube and just superimpose it over the chat on Restream.
Okay, so oops,
Okay.
I put the stickers away on my new phone.
I'm gonna get
What am
you.
I supposed to do with them?
Oh, I see. You're making that in one of those composition books.
Absolutely not. You cannot join us. Nope, you can't.
No.
Darn, I sent that email.
that another doily you made, Stacey? Or is that a diamond dot? No, that's a doily. It's got to be a doily.
On her desk right now, that I can
Uh-huh.
see for YouTube, is a doily she made, and it's intricate and it's beautiful.
It is beautiful. I have one eye that sees 3D, one that sees 2D, so I don't always see depth-wise. I couldn't tell if it was flat or textured.
It's
That
flat.
it's too small for my vision. You know how it goes with me. Between being half deaf and half blind, it gets interesting. I do okay with depth perception at a distance, but on a flat camera screen, it's hard to tell.
Have enough. Maybe.
You know, where those gems are on a clear background, you could always just cut out the design and glue it on with the plastic intact, and you wouldn't have to handle the adhesive.
This is that acetate stuff that nothing sticks to except stickum.
Oh.
Yeah,
What?
you know that I'm trying to explain it, and I don't think I'm doing a good job. It's
No,
nothing
I know what
sticks
you're
to it.
talking about.
You put glue on it, and the glue will dry, but it slides right off.
Mm-hmm. Wonder if you could go over the acetate with piece of sandpaper, just like you do a card, you know, playing cards.
Oh, I wonder. I don't know. I wonder when. Oops! Shh, nope, not singing, not singing. Not singing. I was gonna sing a commercial. Does those count?
Yeah, they count because they're usually after
okay.
Yeah, they're copyrighted too.
Somewhere. And they are copyrighted, correct?
Yeah, a lot of your commercial jingles are
made
created
from those songs. Yes.
Well, they're created by artists, songwriters.
Yes. Barry Manilow wrote the McDonald's song.
He wrote more than that.
He wrote like 70%.
And he wrote the Dr. Pepper song. And oh my gosh, he has a whole medley of all the songs that he wrote.
He wrote like 70-75% of all of the jingles in the 1970s and early 80s.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Mm-hmm.
I love Barry Manilow.
Me too.
Yep.
There was a time when I had every single one of his records, albums, cassettes. And then when the CDs came out and they were too expensive, I stopped collecting. But up until that point, I have everything that he did.
Yeah.
And then I had to stop collecting because I couldn't afford it anymore. I was a card-carrying member of his fan club for a long time.
I like his music,
Yes.
but yeah, I don't do fan club stuff. Just my own
Well, I
personal.
was a fanatic for a while. I can honestly say I was a fanatic for a while.
I've met country artists. I've met, yeah, they're just people.
Yep.
Not getting into the whole story, but I met Michael Jackson.
Oh, yay.
I've met Dolly Parton, Joe Diffie, Mickey Gilley, and Dale Earnhardt Sr. I served Dolly Parton an ice cream cone at McDonald's drive-up one day in Nashville, and Dale Earnhardt used to go to. It was actually the McDonald's my husband worked at, but I filled in a lot there for them. We had an agreement that if he got called in, I went with, because we were trying to spend time together on the weekends, and yeah. So if we ended up doing it working, then so be it. But I happened to be running their drive-through, and he came through. He would always stop there for a Big Mac before every race.
Cool.
But I can't remember the name. I'll have to look it up here. See if I can do this without getting kicked out. Carradine, Joe Beth Williams. They were actually here in town. A movie in the late 1980s called Murder Ordained. It was about it was a true crime about a attorney and his secretary that he killed his wife and she killed her husband, and they were, but anyways, Keith Carradine and Joe Beth Williams were here filming the movie, and they walked into my folks' locksmith shop. And Mom sat there and visited with them for quite some time. Hello, Tina. Welcome, honey. She's out in her
Phone
vehicle.
must have charged up.
She's out charging it right now.
In her car.
Mm-hmm. But
Hi, Mom.
they just stopped in there to cut for the trailer, aka RVs, or buses. I don't know. I don't remember what it was. But they popped in there, got Mom, and ended up staying for an hour and a half. She got a kick out of it. Because she'd never met celebrities before, but people to her too, and she didn't treat him any different than anybody else. Offered himself a drink. They just sat there and visited. They said it was refreshing to
Mhm.
find somebody to visit that wasn't doing the whole starstruck fangirling thing. Dusty says she's ready now. Are you in the back room, Dusty?
Moment. Hold on.
I don't know, Tina. I ran errands this morning. Came home sweating. Sitting here drinking electrolyte
Well,
water.
I want to turn my air conditioner on, but the last time I did that, we shorted out my live stream, so I don't dare. I don't dare turn it on right now.
Okay. All
Well,
right, here we
that's really
go.
weird.
Hey, Dusty.
Hey,
Hi.
Dusty.
Hi.
Hello,
Doing good
hello.
there, Ma. My dishwasher's finally hooked up again, and we ran it last night, and there were no leaks.
Yay.
Yay. So, yeah.
Yeah, leaky dishwashers are no fun.
Oh, yeah. They're horrible.
I don't know how many times, because at the old house, the ground constantly settled, shifted.
Yeah.
And, Mom would be like, it's dripping again, Cheryl. Okay, be right there. And in I'd go to adjust the tension and level it out again. And we'd fire it back up. I'd dry the seals and wipe everything,
Yeah.
because, I'm working in a steam pot at that point. Because, she's already kicked it on. Hot water blasting through it.
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't so bad in the winter, but boy, in the summer.
Oh, yesterday, even the day before, just the sweat dripping. Yeah, it's horrible. Is that where you craft there, Ma? In the corner of your room there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little area in her room. She.
She's organizing and straightening up and
Yeah.
all that fun stuff. And
That's awesome.
she's a corner that's kind of a catch-all. She's getting it cleaned out, straightened up, and get everything put away.
And then, like me, she won't be able to find a thing.
Maybe I should.
I don't know. She's like me. She gets to organizing. She's pretty meticulous.
Well, I am too, but then I forget where I organized it to. I mean, I even labeled the boxes, and it's like, okay, where did I put that box? I know I labeled it, but where did I put it?
Oh, that's because I'm.
Yeah, I labeled everything. I have labels on the light switches.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Well, there's like banks of like 4 switches,
Oh, okay.
and when we moved in here, flick, 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 flick. Finally, I just labeled them. They're still labeled.
That's smart. Okay, that's not even paper.
I mean, people laugh at it. It's like, you actually label your switches. And I'm like, yeah, you got a problem with it?
And then they go, oh, no.
Not burning through light bulbs that way anyway. But yeah, they'll sit there and smirk at me. And I'm like, smirk away. Go burn up your light bulbs because you don't mark your switches.
Oh, I have organized chaos in my living room.
My whole house is organized chaos right now.
Oh, my house was horrible before, but now it's better. But it's one because I finally went through all my boxes and organized them into individual things like dyes, wood decor collections, journals, albums, ephemera. But now I'm moving
Instead of just craft stuff.
Well, yeah, because then I don't know what's in that box, right?
Yep.
Whereas now I know what's in the boxes, and then I can go through and decide if I want to keep all of it or whatever I want to keep whatever I want to, donate or sell or whatever, right? So that's a bonus. And now I'm moving my stuff from upstairs to down here. Yeah.
I've been back to work basically last fall, and then had to take a break,
Mm-hmm.
and then restarted up again this spring on finishing a remodel that I started in late 2018. It was on hold because I blew out a disc in my back. It's protruding into my spinal cord.
Yeah,
And
no, that.
I was just getting settled with some pain management and certain things that happened in early 2020. And just last fall, I finally got a decent replacement pain management, because what we were doing first, which was the spine injections, decided to fail after I got rear-ended by a semi at a stop sign in August of 2020.
Wow.
I had just gotten an injection that Tuesday, and that Friday I got rear-ended, and by Monday it was gone. My body burned it off because of the pain from the impact of getting rear-ended by a semi.
Crazy.
Because he hit us, it was a bump at a stop sign that shoved us forward about 6 foot. So yeah, just a bump, but yeah, 6 foot.
I have to say I've been blessed. I've never been hit by anything other than somebody's head on my nose, but yeah. I've never
I've only
been
been actually punched once. The rest I ducked. That one was kind of hard.
Well, I didn't see this coming. This was an X. I didn't see it coming. So yeah.
Yeah, I've got next too. Yeah, he pushed me down one day and I came back up. I happened to land on the sofa, sprung right back up, and he woke up about 20 minutes later.
Yeah. No, this one was a big guy. So
Because I knocked his tush out.
He got me good, and then had to go to the doctor right away because it was broken. But yeah.
Yeah,
it's all good
it
now.
happens. I hate that.
Oh yeah.
He never did it again though.
He's an X.
Yep. Yeah, mine never did it again. He found out I hit harder than he did. I had better aim anyway. It was effective. And that's all it needed to be.
Yeah.
But yeah, it happens. I hate it that people have to go through that at all.
Oh yeah. My friend's sister was going through it when she was alive, and I would sit with her and just talk to her, like, "Hun." Yeah, but some people understand, or some people, get it. Some people don't. But and then when I hear people talking about, well, blah 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 blah, they should blah blah, I was like, you don't know. You've never been in that situation.
You can't walk in their shoes.
No, you can't. So, yeah.
Everybody's different.
Everybody is.
That's why we're called individuals.
Yes. That's why I don't put anybody down for anything that they do or don't do or whatever.
Everybody seems to think that they know what everybody is supposed to do.
Oh my goodness, like raising kids, eh? Everybody who doesn't have one knows how to raise them.
Yep, I don't have them.
Yeah. My sister, I
have them, but they all have fur.
Oh,
does that count?
That counts. They're babies. They're your babies. They're like children.
I
Yeah,
They're
but
don't have
children.
that
I don't
doesn't.
have any, but I raised a couple, and I'll tell you what, people
Yeah.
who don't have kids, that have never raised kids, don't know how to raise kids.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Raising kids is not an easy thing to do.
No, it's not. I was talking to my
It's
son.
always awesome when in certain subjects the person goes, "Well, you should adjust."
Oh
Yeah, I
Oh,
no.
should adjust.
yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. If you
My
had just
sister,
done this.
my sister, she used to tell me how I should raise my kids and tell me what I was doing wrong or why it was wrong what I was doing and this and that. And then years later, she had her own, and she came to me and she said, "I need to apologize. I was wrong because this is harder than I thought." And
Hmm.
I'm like, "Well, thank you." Yeah. She said, "Yeah, not every kid's the same." She said, I'm shocked." She said, "I thought I'd be good at this." She said, "It's tough." So yeah. But then again, too, there's people who have raised kids that
Okay,
think they
okay.
too. Yeah. I mean, my friend's mother, she's like, "Oh, no, you should tell your daughter this. You should tell your, like my daughter, like my kids are out of the house. But I mean, hey, music, if they need money, we're going to give it to them because, we want what's best for them, right? They always pay it back." Oh, my friend's mother and my friend, "No, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do this. You shouldn't do that." And I look at her and I'm like, I see you with your daughters and you obviously show who's your favorite, and I never hear you tell them you love them. So don't tell me that. Like, no, I love my children, so I'm going to do what I can for them. It's not like we can't afford it, but it's like they pay us back. I know better than you. I live with them, or I used to, because they're all old enough to be out. But yeah, it's just you watch other people and how their children are, and then you hear from them, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm gonna punch you out." I'm such a bitch. Oh, yeah. Like I was telling you about my friend who was like, "Well, you're just playing with dolls." Oh my gosh, no, I'm not. That's all. She has very certain standards. Oh, will it be or
Well, I
be?
feel sorry for people like that that don't have a creative outlet of any kind and
Well, she
can't express.
does, but she hasn't been doing it. Like, if she comes to a crop that I'm at, she comes, like, let's say it starts from 10 till 10. Okay. So it's a 12-hour crop. She will show up at like 2. And then what she'll do is she'll work on, she had pre-made kits in the store. So all you have to do is just take apart the pieces like their punch outs and then, follow the pattern, right? And
Hmm.
she's a great scrapbooker, but she hasn't been doing a lot of it. And she does multimedia too, right? Like mixed media and stuff. But she hasn't been doing that either. But, she doesn't understand that there's more out there. Like, she's trying to crochet. I haven't seen her do any of it. Her mom bought her all this stuff because she said she wanted to crochet, but I haven't seen any of it. But yeah, I was just, like, what? So playing with Barbie dolls is a bad thing because you don't understand it? Like, I'm using my creativity, and this is another way that, I'll get out of bed and do something. Actually, I think I've been getting up early just so I can come on here and hang out with you guys.
Good.
Yeah.
I like hearing those things.
Yeah. I know, because I've been getting up earlier and earlier. Like, today was 9. I'm like, why am I up at 9 on the weekend? And then I thought, oh, I wonder if they're on. Yeah.
Good.
So, yeah.
I'm very happy to hear that.
I've said to a friend of mine, I said, I've met some people through YouTube Live. I said, I've been hanging out in their things. You should come check it out because, yeah, we streamed and everything, and we had a little community. I said, but I find that on YouTube Live, they've got a good one too. Yeah. I think she's going through a slump. She says she's been selling a lot of her craft supplies and stuff, which really saddens me because she's amazing at what she does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's just going through some, you know.
Well, shoot, all I did for many years was just crochet.
Yeah,
And then I found not because I didn't have the ability to do other things. I did many other things.
yeah,
But that's kind of where I wound up because I could lay in bed and crochet.
yeah. It's an easy knitting. I cannot knit. If I knit, I have to stick the end of the knitting needle like right on the top of my pants so it stays there, and then just move the one the one that takes it off the needle, and then just keep switching them out. And it's I can't even purl. Like I'm useless when it comes to knitting.
But started watching YouTube and ran into the live thing, and then one day I said, you know what?
You're gonna knit.
I'm gonna go live. Why not?
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Now it's been a little over a year.
I'm back.
Welcome
I had
back.
to retrieve delivered packages from my port.
Music, how are you doing? As you can tell, I went and got the foldable because I was like, yeah, there's no way I'm doing. Last night I was just so overwhelmed with that other machine. It's these dyes, they're thicker than other dyes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was quite disappointed. Yeah, what do you do? How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, maybe I have enough. Okay. You sit there for now. Then we'll work on your boots.
Shoot. Bang.
Oh,
There's the culprit.
blow that away, are you, fan?
Now I got my latest Temu order, and I got a care package.
Your latest what order? I'm sorry.
Temu.
Oh, Timu. I don't know. What do you think about that? Because they say that it's kind of the same as Shein, and they're using low labor. I don't know. You know all that stuff.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
but that's do you buy from corporate America? Guess what?
Yeah. Like
You buy
Walmart.
90% of anything in the U.S. and it was made in China.
Yeah.
So why not just buy direct and save? They're gonna be making it anyways.
Yeah, that's true. It's a good point.
You know.
Maybe
If
you had
they
to
want
order.
higher wages, they can fight those battles over there. But you know,
Oh, light. There
I
we
mean,
go.
you buy a wash rag, it's made in China. You buy a TV, it's made in China. You buy anything, it's freaking made in China.
Yeah.
Yeah, the parts may be made in America, but then they ship all the parts down to China and have them assembled there.
Or vice versa.
Yeah, a lot of times it's made there, and then shipped here, and packaged for retail, and the price balloons. All I'm doing is not paying for
Buying
retail
direct.
packaging.
Yeah. You're giving the money straight to them instead of to corporate America.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean, if we didn't have the inflation that we had, or having, if we didn't have
The Dollar Tree would still be the Dollar Tree, right?
just wait, Dollar Tree will be buying in bulk from Temu before it's over with, because it'll be cheaper. It needs retail packaging.
That wouldn't be easier to steal.
That's for them to figure out. That's not my job. Well, I mean,
Belts.
put a freaking kiosk. Order here, they gather it up. You know, whatever. I don't care. Just so I can get what I can get affordable. Because, you know. Oh, well, that was helpful. This one package that I got has had a bead explosion in the box.
Oh no.
One of the tubes opened up and it pooped them all out. And I'm retrieving them from the box, but then I tipped over the tube that I still hadn't closed the cap on, so now I got them all over the table too.
Oh, was that my little box that came?
Pardon?
Was that my box that came?
Yep.
Yay.
Yep, I just retrieved it from the porch. Interesting timing since I just sent one your way this morning. Tina, should I ask the obvious question?
She's trying to get in.
No, is
Yeah,
she?
it won't load. She's probably too far away from her Wi-Fi. Hanging out in the driveway.
Yeah, she's here, but it won't give her video.
It'll just come in black screen.
I don't know. It says no video feed. I don't know if she even gets audio.
Oh, yeah. Duh.
Yeah, I can't even put her up.
No, because when I'm just sitting in the back room, you can't hear me either.
Be nice if they get their freaking power back on.
How long's it been off?
Since about 8 this morning.
Uh,
And it's getting hot.
yeah, it is.
And she's having to sit out in her car running to charge her phone and get some AC relief, which, you know, is only going to work for so long before.
What happened to the power? Did they have a storm?
Well, they had storms, but their transformer blew this morning.
Yeah, I
She found
remember
out the hard way.
Kellyanne had that thunder going yesterday.
Is there another Kellyanne?
Oh, wait, Kel had it. Am I wrong?
No, yeah, because I didn't have any. I had one thunder boomer, and that was it.
That was me.
I didn't have a storm.
Okay, I remember that. I thought it was a storm, but I guess it was just thunder.
Yeah, no, I didn't have a storm.
Tina says knock knock.
Knock knock. Can she get on now or no?
Well, we'll see.
Apparently so.
There she is.
Are you there, Tina?
All right.
Are you there, Mom?
Thank you for the extra, Stacy. They're adorable.
Mm. Welcome.
Well, everybody's getting mail. Now it's making me antsy. I want to go check my mail now.
We'll go check your
We
mail.
don't get mail on
I'm
Saturdays.
going to go check my mail. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Takes me a few minutes. I got to go all the way downstairs.
No mail for us on Saturdays.
Really?
Yeah, mail people get Saturdays and Sundays off.
Well, she got in, but she couldn't get nothing.
Anything to work. You need shoes. You need shoes. You need shoes. You need shoes.
Wow.
You need
Some of these are from Cousin Corporation. They've been out of business for a while.
Mm.
The beads?
They used to be Enterprise Art before they became Cousin Corp.
Oh.
I bought from them under Enterprise Art back in the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if they were absorbed or what. They might still be around, but this was when they were wholesale to the public under Enterprise Art. That's where I bought a lot of my supplies, the craft circuit back in the day. I am just clumsy today. Grace in motion.
I don't even remember all the stuff I stuffed in there.
Some seed beads and a couple of bead wrap. Let's see, one's a bead crochet. One is a bead wrap. One is just strands, a multi-strand seed bead necklace. A little turtle. Some turtle earrings. Oh,
Oh yeah, crochet turtle.
and paper pack,
Oh yeah.
which I'm just getting to. I was double checking, making sure there wasn't any more seed beads running loose. All kinds of nice papers here. Oh, I like that one. And that one. If you hear any
I
weird
made a few changes to my insurance policy so that I could save some money. And they said I saved $36, and I thought that meant $36 a month. And I was like, no, that was $36 over 6 months. So I saved all of $4.65 a month.
Ooh.
Woo-hoo! I went through all that
Yeah.
paperwork.
That's
I
almost
know, I
enough
went through
for a
all
cup
that
of
paperwork and
Starbucks.
spent 45 minutes on the phone with the guy to save $4.65 a month.
Right on.
That's, that's America, I guess.
Only in. Why would they actually want to clarify something like that?
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, you're gonna save $36. I'm like, yay! $36 for the 6-month period. Oh man.
This is your car insurance?
Yes, I was like, man, I'm gonna save $36. Timu, here I come. Yeah, that's not happening now.
So it's still 1 to 2 items from Temu.
Yeah.
My
But
husband
she's got
never
to go a
asks.
little slower.
My husband never asks me for the mileage on my car, and because if he did, we would save $50 a year. I know it's not a lot, but still $50 a year on the insurance because I drive maybe 10,000 a year, if that.
Right.
And so yeah, so we could get better insurance. And he's like, who cares? It's only 50, a year. And I'm like, yeah, but that's still $50.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So it's still good. You're saving $36.
Yeah.
Are you doing like full coverage, or are you just doing?
Oh no, I'm doing full coverage. I'm not just doing liability because my car is too expensive, and plus the bank still owns it, so I have to do full coverage when the bank still owns it.
Yeah, if there's
Yeah.
a lien on it. Yep. That sucks. Yeah, I was just like 36 a month. Wow. Because we paid 20.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
We paid 28 a month, and that covers both of us. Yeah, it's a clunker. It's a 23-year-old car. That's the only thing I don't like about Temu is if they put it in a poly bag, they tape the bag up so tight that it's a real bugger
Oh, I know.
to get it cut open and not injure product. You just have to snip, 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 snip. You get it so thick in some areas that because they layer it up that you can't hardly get loose of it. I definitely like a box better.
I didn't even need that one.
But for the price, if it gets here in one piece, I can deal with snip, snip.
Yep.
Okay, do I need more sunshine in the corner?
We can't see the top, huh?
Oh, sorry. Let me bring it down a little bit.
Yeah, a bit more. I think a bit more
I
would
think a
be
bit
good.
more? Okay.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't know about sunshine, but we can use a little light. Can't see it. Well, those are going to get stretched.
Okay, little roamers. You're all done.
Oh, hi, music. I didn't even know you had come in. Sorry if I'm late. He's saying hello.
He came in a while ago.
Did he? She?
Yeah, probably already
He-
left.
Well, there. I think my page is done.
You think?
I think.
I like it. It looks good.
Hold on, I gotta get back over there. Trying to get my mouse. Oh yeah, that's
Yep.
cool.
I like it.
Yep.
Nice.
So, obviously, where the crystals are, you can tell those are stickers. And then this is real sand, real beach sand, and real beach rocks. And I just made a little.
Well, shoot, all you need to do is find a fishtail and 2 little seashells, and you can just put the outfit of a mermaid on there.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
I'm waiting for my seagulls to come in from Teresa,
Oh, nice.
so I can put a couple of little seagulls.
And it would fit your clothing theme.
Mm-hmm.
Little mermaid
It
tail
would.
and 2 seashells, and that's you don't need
I
the whole
don't
mermaid.
have those tiny little seashells though, but that would be a good idea.
Too bad there's not a little limb on one of those palm trees. You could hang a swimsuit off of it.
Oh, yeah. That's a good idea.
Put a
You
little
know, she
piece
could
of
be in the
fabric in
water.
the sand for a towel.
Yeah, put a
Yeah.
little beach towel and a little tiny swimsuit
A little,
crumpled up
let
there.
me see. Wait a minute. I have some beach stickers. Let me see if I have bathing suits and stuff. Let me see what I have for beach
just like a
stickers.
beach
My
towel and-
fingers itch. Hold on a second. I gotta go wash my hands. My fingers itch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, beach towel, crumpled up swimsuit.
Or just the beach towel. Leave the rest of the imagination wearing their birthday suit, you know?
Yeah.
Well, it gives distinct definition to the birthday suit part. If the clothing is crumpled on the beach towel. Gotta admit, it's funny.
It is. Actually, even when you said the swimsuit hanging off the thing there, I thought, oh, they're walking around naked.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay.
Well, she said she wasn't going to put any people.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, so it's a nude beach, huh?
I just want it to be oceany. I didn't want to put any clothes on it or anything. I just want it to be oceany, but I like the idea of the beach blanket and the.
I know, dear. I'm just making funny.
Or a pair of trunks.
Trunks and a pair of coconut shells.
Yeah.
If you don't have any stickers, you could always just make a beach towel out of a scrap of fabric and.
Well, that's what I was going to do, is make a beach towel out of a scrap of fabric, but I was looking for either a little pair of sunglasses or.
Yeah, just some little bauble. Yeah.
Yeah, some little something, or a little Tahitian drink or just a little tiny something something.
Well, if they ain't on the beach and they're in the water, you can bet that they're thinking about something. Me, I'd just be looking for anything with teeth wafting by.
Oh, these are glasses, not sunglasses, so that's not gonna work.
Just put a black piece of paper or you know, something to make them look like sunglasses. Go with a shape that's sunglass-y and just put something dark for a faux lens.
I think they're too big.
Or if you want to be a total goofball, put a pair of Google eyes on them.
That's always fun.
I got a pair
I
that
can
would
come up
make a
with
great pair of
weird stuff.
sunglasses.
No, because then you'd have to put a keg in the sand.
Oh, no, 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 no.
No, no.
Because that's the only way that'll make sense.
No, I'm trying to think if I got
Oh, not that one.
some beachy stuff. Just food for thought for more stickers to buy, I guess. I have nothing. Nothing. As far as stickers goes, let's see what I have. As far as I don't have anything that small. No, I just need to wait for my little seagulls to come in. Let me see if I know I've got fabric that could be a beach blanket. I must have.
You don't have to have yellow polka dotted paper.
I could cut out a
your own
bikini.
little bikini. Don't sing.
I'm not going to.
I'm singing in my head. Thanks for that.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got black and white polka dots.
Well, if the polka dots are, well, I don't know.
Yellow polka dot bikini.
Well, if you have something that has a color and white dots, you can always make the white dots yellow.
Or just put dots on it.
Well, the whole idea is the yellow polka dotted bikini.
I know. Do a yellow piece of cardstock and put polka dots on it.
Yep, that's true.
You know, just a stylus
Would
and
this
just
work?
dot.
Would this work?
It's pretty close.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. I need a towel.
Well, if you're not wanting to do garments, just make the towel that, and it would just give it the hint of.
This is true.
Maybe she was matching her towel in her swimsuit.
Let's see. I have. How's this for a towel?
That's cool. I like that.
I like that. It's already in a rectangle too.
Yeah, It is.
Oh, it's big though. Wow. Ooh, it's big for my picture. Looks like a hammock. Looks like a hammock.
That's too funny.
That's a good idea. Maybe I could make a little hammock right there.
Yeah, why not? Just gather the fabric on the ends
Yeah.
and then use a bit of thread to like hang it, you know, make it just a little
Yep.
smaller.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, there you go.
Make a little hammock.
Yeah, and have your swimsuit draping off of the hammock or your towel.
No, I think the hammock is going to be enough. Make a little hammock. Go muck in the hammock.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Muck words for something I don't know, or new terminology for something else.
Well, take a wild guess.
Okay. That I've never heard of before.
I'm just thinking, do I want yellow or red for a hammock? I think I want yellow. It's more sunshiny. I don't have anything close to red in there. It would really stand out. No, I like the yellow hammock. Looks like a grass hammock. Straw hammock. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. All right, I'm going to make a little hammock. Some thread. Thanks, you guys, for helping me with all these different ideas. Appreciate that.
Oh. 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 Darn. Hey, Cal.
Hey, what?
Well, that's pretty.
The mermaid.
Oh, I think it'd be too big for a thing, but
Bottom.
that's
Yeah,
still
that's
pretty.
like the size of a whale for her scale. You know, we got a new dishscape today, and we're sitting here watching. It's an undersea kind of mer village / Atlantis.
Oh, cool.
They've been doing oceanic scenes in July because of Shark Week.
I love sharks.
Me too.
Yeah, I think they're neat. I don't think I'd ever
I
want to swim
research.
with one.
No. I wouldn't mind feeding one.
Yeah, I see. I'm like, oh, I don't know if I could actually swim in the water. Okay, but I want to be down there and touch them. So it's like a catch-22.
Yeah, you ain't
I
gonna
want to
get
get
me.
big,
You ain't
but I
getting me
want to.
diving. I'm too claustrophobic
Do
to
you have a
dive.
sleepwear page, Cal?
Do I have a what?
A sleepwear page yet?
Oh, I thought you meant like on sleepwear page, like pajama page.
I have one. It doesn't mean I can't have another one. Why? Where is it?
Pajamas,
Yeah, hang on a second.
a
I'm getting.
movie, a remote, nail
Oh,
polish.
that would be cute.
That's like a
This is.
sleepover one.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
like a
this is
Yeah,
just
sleepover.
just
my
like a
sleep
broken
page.
pillow
Just
from a pillow fight
Oh,
and a
that's
whole
cool.
pillow.
that would be a great idea for a sleep page.
Yeah, I like that. That's cool.
I'll never use
For
it,
my
so
next one, that's what I'll do. My next sleep page, that's what I'll do.
Hello, kitty kitty.
yeah. Keep going, pain in the behind. Thank you.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I'll never use it, so
All right, what are we doing?
Oh, kitty.
oh, where's that? Oh well.
Yeah, that's like the high end. I don't know, stickerpotamus or Jolene
Yeah, yeah.
stuff.
I do have a cutter. I'm just lazy.
Sometimes scissors are just easier.
Yeah, much easier.
I can relate to that.
Where are you going? I'll just go down there then.
That and for me, the big blade of a cutter, with 3 1-year-old kittens or cats in the house.
Mm-hmm.
I would like them to keep all their toes,
Yeah.
and they like to help with everything right now. It's one thing to deal with one, but when they gang up on you and 3 of them,
No thanks. That's a lot of cloth.
I ain't worried about that. I just want them to keep them. That's why I use scissors instead of, my big clamper paper cutter.
Mine's always locked, so I don't. Plus, two, my cat's older. She's 8. And then there's Charlie, who's 6.
Well, I've got that one that I used here a while back on Stacy's Live. It's just a slider cutter.
Oh,
But,
yeah.
then I've got the drops down kind.
The guillotine cutter.
Yeah.
I love my guillotine cutter. Love it, love it.
Me too, except for the fact that it's still in the box because
Hey, so guess what I found?
3 kittens in it.
What'd you find?
Well,
Size appropriate for that mermaid tail. I got these coconut stickers.
That's awesome.
a little bit of twine and connect them, and
Here you go. You got your thing. I just had a fall from my desk here. Well, I didn't fall. My desk is
that is
becoming
awesome.
my desk goes upstairs.
I'm doing my bathroom in a kind of oceanic, mostly mermaid kind of theme. Mermaid and sea turtles is my big thing.
Oh, if I had my way, everything would be unicorn, 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 and pink.
Mine is sea turtles and seahorses.
Oh, turtles
Yeah,
are
I'll throw a
too.
few seahorses in for sure. But
Okay.
Well, my bathrooms are gothic.
I can't decide if I'm gonna like try to paint a mural, or I've got some doohickeys that are basically big stickers.
There we go. Yeah, I started a mural in the kids' rooms, and then I never got time to finish it. So then they decided to finish it. So I had to repaint. I repainted the daughters, which is now my bedroom because it's all pink. Oh, there we go. You can go in here too.
Well, this is the first time I have a bathroom of my own in a place I own.
Oh, that's good.
You know, where I can do my own thing
Oh, that's good.
and not have to, you know, try to get approval from the landlord,
Yeah.
or when I was caregiving for my folks, I was living with them. Yeah, I don't think mom or dad would have been too keen about having murals in their bathroom. There wasn't really the wall space because there was built-in cabinets and everything. There wasn't a lot of space for anything like that, anyways.
Well, except for the seagulls, I do believe my page is done.
It looks good. I love the hammock. It really pops
Yeah.
out color. Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
Me too. Thank you for all the help, guys. And
Yeah.
the suggestions and everything. I love it.
Yeah.
Now I just need to let it set and dry because it's thick glue. It's clear gel tacky glue, so it takes forever for it to dry.
Yeah, I got some of that. Aleene's thick and tacky clear is what I picked up.
Yep, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Clear gel, Aleene's original clear gel tacky glue.
Yep.
Yeah, this stuff.
Yep, that's what I got.
This stuff.
Then I've got Aleene's regular tacky and, oh, excuse me, gracious.
I have the regular tacky. I don't have that clear gel. I use a Fabri-Tac or I don't know if they sell it. Beacon 3-in-1. I call it the cold hot glue.
I've heard of it.
Yeah,
I don't think I've seen it.
I love it. It's just
Yeah.
it basically looks like the clear gel. So
Never heard of that.
yeah.
It's
But
hot
it's
glue,
like
it's hot glue.
6,000 or whatever. So
I got a couple of different glue guns.
what is the cat chewing on? Oh, is that her paw?
That's her paw. She's cleaning.
Oh, I thought it was like a little mouse
Toy.
or something.
Nope. She's
No,
cleaning.
it's her little white paw sticking up. She's cleaning and preening.
You didn't see the poses going on further back behind the camera.
Oh, the yoga pose?
Yeah, gotta love those.
Yep. Hey, I got 6 cats in this house, all indoor. I see a lot of yoga.
Mine are all indoor.
Yep, same here.
Sometimes I don't know what it is, but sometimes when she gets up, she'll stick that one leg, just stretch it out, and I'm like, "What are you doing? It's always that leg." Yeah. No, my cat likes nobody but me.
What's funny is when they recline back in a chair and put a paw over their bits and just kind of look at you like, over there yet.
Mhm.
What you looking at?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
They lounge
It's
back
big.
like that and then sit there and give you the stink eye.
You leave that alone. You know better than that.
Actually, she knew I was going to be sitting here. So as soon as she came down and saw that I left my chair, she comes up and sits straight here. Like,
Mhm.
wait, you're not doing anything today, are you?
Mhm.
I'm like, oh, yes, I am. Get down.
Well, you've seen where I set up my down camera and one of
Yeah.
them comes and plops on my table and just kind of takes over the whole thing. And
Yeah. Oh, sugar.
I end up working off screen because they're taking up the whole screen. It's pretty hilarious. They are such little goofballs.
No, that's the wrong one.
Excuse you. Oh, you probably smelled Ann's dog on there. It's over here trying to attack Ann's sticker. That I just got in the mail.
Yep, she's back in her sticker book. Gotta have that thing memorized by now, Kellyanne.
You need to tab it. All right. You now have marshmallow and chocolate. Wait, did
I
I
like the
screw
way
up?
you file it, though. Mine's all in 4 file drawers,
That's what's
categorized.
coming down. Not marshmallow, you dolt. Sorry. I'm like, no, that's chocolate coming down. The marshmallow's in the middle. Oh, don't ask me if I know how to do this because I don't. Do you make s'mores? No, I don't. I just eat the graham crackers and roast the marshmallows and eat the chocolate. I don't eat everything together. Okay, that's better. Here.
Tina messaged me and said that she's just going to sit back and let the phone charge and not be online or anything. So it'll charge faster. And
Yeah.
that, she says, take care and everyone have a good day.
All right.
I hope the power gets back on soon.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not exactly cool. Let's see what kind of temps she's got.
Now we're putting the marshmallow.
Wow, that's the weety tiniest little zip tie I've ever seen in my life.
Hold on.
It's just a zip tie, but it's so little.
Yeah.
They're normally big and
I know they're normally big and clunky, and this one is just weety tiny.
it's a baby. There we go. That is taking shape now. Okay, you just eat your graham crackers. All right. Oh, I guess you need. Whatever.
Yeah, she's got 80.
Wow, that's pretty bad. I mean, oh wait, well, we've got 20 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. Let's find
Possibility of 5 o'clock.
out. There we go.
Says wind and hail are
That's
possible,
68.
but wind
So.
is
So we're at 68 right now.
I mean, we've been heated up here for a bit. They're just now starting to get their back. Yesterday here was 105.
We got up to that like a actually we got up to, what did we get up to this spring? We got up to 40. So that was 104. But yeah, we didn't it went back down, and like the hottest we had after that was 35. But the year before last, we had it up to 45, and that was like our hottest ever, and so many people died. It was just so sad.
Yeah, I remember that.
We're not used to it here, so yeah. Oops.
The hottest we've ever gotten, the earliest, was the 9th of March at triple digits. And that was in 2020. So shutdown for us was scorching because we didn't get below 95 again until like November.
Oh, wow.
We pushed a lot of triple digit. That was the most triple digit days that we've ever had on history for our state.
Wow.
And yeah, a good chunk of it was during shutdown. I mean, we cooked clear through shutdown. We cooked clear through summer.
Actually, I think
and
it was
fall.
2020. Yeah, it was that's actually 20 and 2021. One of the other is when we had it really bad.
Yeah, that was the worst here. That was the earliest we've ever gotten that hot.
Yeah.
Usually, if we're going to get into triple digits, it's usually at the earliest mid-July.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, first triple digit day here was in May. It was just like 2 days, and then went back down to spring weather. Pretty significant drop in temperature. It was over a 50-degree drop in temperature from the high from one day to the high the next, because we had a cold front come through and just blasted that hot air out of here. But which was a good thing. But that significant of a temperature drop, oh, my bones did not like that. My grumpy bones were screeching mad.
Oh, I don't want to use that because it's.
Oh, look at the little square hairy book.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, you hadn't seen that?
Oh, this is a new page. Nobody's seen it yet. I just did it a
No,
couple
I meant
days
the
ago.
book.
Oh, the
What's
book?
yeah? What's the cover?
It's wool. It's felted.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
cool.
Yeah, Stacy got that for me.
I just caught a
Aw.
glimpse, and it looked like a hairy book.
Yes, and it's
I was
got
looking.
morning glories that are felted, and I stuck a couple of things that she gave me on it, and I have this little charm that I put it on a bulb pin to put it on the binding, and this great big long tie
My
goes
work.
around it a couple of times so that I
Had
can connect it on this beautiful butterfly button.
I got
had,
actually, Willow. I got that at an auction with Oh crud! Why did her name
at
just
a
escape me?
glance, I thought it was you were working on making like the Monster Book of Monsters. I was looking for teeth on the edge of it.
Oh,
Marion,
Oh, Marion
how she,
Hilton.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she does the locker, the storage units or whatever, and she had
Mm-hmm.
this lot, and it had that, and it has a smaller version of that, which I still have,
Cool.
and a couple other things, and I saw it and I thought of her immediately. She was wanting something to basically start from scratch from, but was special, and there's like all kinds of nice little papers in there, and I thought it was unique with the felting, and green is her favorite color, so it was like, all right, and I was the only one that bid on that.
Oh,
Wow,
that's
yeah.
good.
that's cool.
She hit the nail right on the head, I'll tell you, because I absolutely love this book, and I'm slowly filling it with my favorite underwater thingies, and
All kinds of fun stuff.
yeah, and this is my newest page. I think I'm gonna have to put some glue underneath this guy. Yeah, I do, because he's coming right off.
There it is. Oh, I had a light blue.
Where did my glue go? It fell again, and I don't know where it went now.
And that's like what typically happens with me at most, because I don't like hang around in the auctions anymore too much.
Yeah,
So
me
I
neither.
kind of pop in, and it's like that was a moment where I popped in, and this was the next thing she brought up.
Yeah, I've had that happen.
And I know how people are, so I waited see if
Jen
anybody
Wren says that all the time.
was going to realize
I don't like this purple.
the value of that. A lot of
Yeah.
people. I want mine. Thank you. I was
Mm-hmm.
the only one.
Yep. Waft in, snatch it up, waft back out again.
Yep.
After,
Well,
do you
I'm
got anything
grateful.
else like that?
No, because then people would be like, why does she want those? I take them as it comes. Things like that.
No, I meant like email.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Yeah, you don't ask that stuff on a live because people, the whole reseller monster rises up. It's like, oh, they must be valuable. Bid, 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 bid. Nope.
No, I don't like this. I think I want the lighter.
Yeah, if I have people do that. Well, if Willow's bidding on it, it must have value. Yeah, to me, I'm not a reseller. I just like it.
We'll go with that one. Sorry, I was talking to myself. Oh,
it almost
It's
makes
funny.
you
I've
want
had
to hope they bring up like a toilet brush or something and you bid on it and make people bid themselves up.
I've had people on here outbid me on something and then turn around and try to resell it in their auction and get me to bid on it because they forgot that I'm the one they were bidding against.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, Willow, I bet you'd love this. And I'm like, yeah, I did when you bought it. but not for what you paid for it. And no, I'm not bidding on it. Oh, I thought you'd like it. Yeah, I did when I was bidding on it and you outbid me.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like it as much as you did to pay what you did for it.
Yeah.
Oh, but
You
I
know, and they
was
try to,
thinking of you. Well, if you were thinking of me, you would not have bid.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would not have outbid me.
You only outbid me so you could sell it to me later. And no, I'm not.
Yeah, which isn't going to happen.
Yeah.
You know, because
Is
they're
that-
going to add $10 to it or something like that and then try to start the bid. And yeah, people start
or
playing those games and I
or
just
you
back
wind
off.
up going to one of their sales a few months later. You just have to pop in, and there they are selling it, trying to sell it for less than what they paid for it.
Yep. Yeah, I've literally told them, you know, if you thought of me about it, you should have thought about who you were bidding against.
The mermaid comes out of ships. He should
Yeah, that's what I said they probably did. It's a common myth. But yeah, and some of the stuff blows my mind. People that just bid to just be bidding. Gotta win it, gotta win it. To me, that's auction addiction, and I'm not fighting them
Nope.
because they ain't gonna think about how much they're actually paying for it, what it's
I've
actually
never
worth.
been to an auction.
Don't. Fair warning.
I think I'd
Well,
get a little
you have.
flabbergasted.
Who
if we
has
go
been?
through
Who hasn't been? Who said that?
me, Dusty.
Oh, okay.
They don't hold here like they do down in the States.
If you're in a reasonably managed auction, yeah. But if you're in an auction where, gosh, this is so bad to say, but guys, I'm talking generalities here. So if you know anybody who has this situation come up in their room, I'm not talking specifically about anybody. Okay. Just got to clarify that. They have their friends come in and upbid or call their friends in.
Yeah, shill bidding.
Right.
What do you
Oh,
call
Fred, they're missing, they're missing this from, a different seller that might be selling, and they'll call their friend to come in, and then the next thing you know, this person comes out of the blue after you've been there for a few minutes bidding on it, and you're about to win it, comes in and drops a bid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and they
overdrops it.
linger. They linger before closing it, like they're waiting for them to come in and shill it up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Yeah, I
kind of,
can
you got to
smell
go
a
into
shill
these
bid a
things
mile away.
Is that if like IRL one, or is that like an online thing?
online.
Online.
Okay.
I mean, shill bidding can happen at any auction, physical or online.
Yeah.
I've been to auctions where the auctioneer will have family or friends show up, and if something's running too low, they'll shill bid. And they usually end up getting it too, because if it's me, I back off. I can smell it a mile away.
Yeah.
I'm not stupid.
Yeah.
I've been to enough auctions in my life. I can smell a shill bid a mile away. And yeah, they start in on that, and I'm done.
You're like, okay, I'm leaving. Thanks.
Yep. I'm out of there. I'm not going to sit there and get frustrated because I can't win items that I need or I'm looking for because of shill bidders. I'm just not doing it. I'm not playing their games. They get to keep it. Or their friends get to buy it and they don't really want it and they get stuck with it. Well, that's on them. It's not an honest bid. I don't play those games. If that keeps happening, I'm just out of there. I'm not going to bother myself, waste my time. And if my friends are in there also buying, I will let them know there's shill bidding going on.
Oh, that's
And
good.
we will leave in mass. I wonder where everybody went. Well, what do you
Yeah.
think? I've even gotten emails or messages, you left and
Don't
like
get
3 other
that's
people
funny,
went
don't
with you.
get
And
us
I'm like, yeah,
don't get us wrong. There are some deals to be had here and there,
yeah.
but you just got to go in it with you see something, you go, okay, what you assess the value in your brain and you say, I'm not going to go above that. And that's it. When
Do
it
it,
gets there, you say, you're out.
Yep.
Let it go.
That'd be
Let it
like
go. Let it
when
go.
we go to the casinos, we each get $40 and that's it. It's as much as we're spending.
Yeah, it's the
And
same
then,
thing.
yeah, and then usually though, if I lose mine, I go over and take some of his. And he doesn't care. But
I
usually
don't know.
when
They
I'm
bring an item up
yeah,
and,
yeah.
the price pops into my mind
Mm-hmm.
and I don't go above it.
Yeah.
I could count on one hand the number of times that I've went over my bid, my maximum bid for an item. And the only reason was because I knew that if I put in that extra 50 cents or $1 that I'd get it. Because they were cringing. The thing is letting people do that is the reason why you end up with a lot of deadbeat buyers. That and buying on time,
Hey.
layaway or,
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
um, if I don't have it, I don't buy.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
I could do immediate pay if that's what they wanted because I've got it. If I don't have it, I don't buy. And there's been a lot of people since early 2020. There has been an increased amount of people who buy more than they can afford.
Oh, yeah.
People that are addicted come out of the woodwork because it's all they got to do is, sit on the computer,
Spend money.
And there's been more and more problems with that across the board. And you just got to nip it in the bud. You can't carry them. You can't maintain your own business if you give everything away. Or if you let them, pay on it. You can't buy new stock to sell if you don't get the money from the stock that you sold.
Exactly.
When this happens.
What's the matter? Oh my gosh, I love all those seahorses.
Oh, thank you. No, I just found out on Facebook that my great aunt died.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh goodness, I'm sorry.
She and her husband taught me how to fish. I hate it when I find out on Facebook, especially when I have relatives that are close to me that know I want to know these things.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, well.
My
At
mother-in-law.
least I know now. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do next. I'm looking at different crafties here and oh gosh. She's 93 and a half years old.
Wow. That's a good life.
Yes, she had a great life. She really never drank, never smoked. Her skin complexion was beautiful. She had a little bit of an illness that she just wasn't strong enough to fight.
Yeah.
That happens.
Yeah.
I found out a few months ago that one of my two estranged sisters had passed away.
Oh,
Via
dear.
an obit in the newspaper.
Well, that's nice, not?
Yeah, they didn't bother to let me know either.
When my father-in-law fell down, my mother-in-law called the ambulance. And I was talking to my husband, and his phone beeped, and he was still talking about something. So I picked up his phone, and it said image. I said, oh, you got an image from your mom. So I open it up, and there's my father-in-law laying on the ground with the EMTs all over him. And I'm like, why is she sending us this? And I show it to him, and then she sends a thing that says, you know, so-and-so's dead. You know, they're trying to
Oh,
revive
lovely.
it. That's how we found out. So, yeah, they tried for 45 minutes and then just called it.
Yeah,
But
with
yeah,
social media and texting and cell phones and all of that, there's definitely a huge disconnect in.
I think she was totally not in her right mind when she did that. Like, I mean, your husband's on the ground, right?
Yeah.
That's what I think, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, that's not an image that anybody wants to have to.
I'll never
tattooed
get
in
it
their
out of my
brain.
mind. Yeah,
No,
I'll never get it out of my mind.
you can't unsee
Yeah.
it.
No.
Dusty,
Yeah.
is this
Oh my
something you would like?
That is beautiful.
These are rub-on transfers. Is that something you would like?
Oh yeah, I'd love that.
Well, would you message me your mailing address so I can send it to you?
I can do that.
That would be great.
Thank you.
It's got unicorns on it, and it's a whole fairy tale forest surrounded by the color of the unicorns. They're all the same color scheme.
Oh yeah. Very pretty.
She'll have fun with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I bought it because there was like 3 little fish at the bottom.
Oh yeah.
And
You're
I'm
like,
not
I
gonna
want
use,
the fish.
yeah, I'm not gonna use those fish. So
Okay.
I thought they were stickers, but they're rub-on transfers. So
Oh yeah. A lot of people don't like them. I don't mind them. Certain
I
ones
don't mind them.
Yeah, I don't mind.
So-
oh, I don't mind them, but I don't. I would have to cut them. I would have to fussy cut them too much in order to get what I want out of it. You know what I mean? And it's just not worth it to me. I'll get something different.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love that bunny rabbit. The bunny rabbit is beautiful.
So cute.
No
Yeah.
sable.
And then the heron. They've got a great big beautiful gray
Oh,
heron.
we see these. We see them all over the place here. Herons.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so cute.
Yeah. So if you message me your address, I can send that to you.
Okay. Yeah, I messaged Beth the other day too. Forgot she wanted to send me something. Yay! Happy Meal.
Yay! Now what?
See,
I'm gonna
you tuck
pack
that
them
in
but I
there
don't
so
know
the
what I
kitty don't
want
get a hold of it.
Well, it doesn't catch her eye.
Well, it's just the right size to disappear into the toy horde. How much you doing, Sable? Sweet girl.
All right, folks, I want to call this one.
All right.
Alrighty.
I want to thank everyone who came in. Want to thank everyone who hung out. Want to thank those of you who will watch this in the future. Please like, comment, subscribe. But most importantly, please enjoy the rest of your day.
Bye,
Take care.
everyone.